cat wizard spinning a frog. Some things never change. Alright, here we go. I'm ready. Are you ready? Taking the sign down. Getting in the game. So, a lot has happened in the world of Valheim since we last played. Teddy Roosevelt conquered the planet in domination mode for the meteorites. Took everything out, although it was close. I lost a dozen cities to comets in that game. On the apocalypse mode, it was crazy. It seemed like it was going off every turn. And then just hitting like a different... like they weren't all landing on my stuff, but like it seemed like there was a meteorite dropping every turn. And those meteorites would take out not only whatever you had built in that area, within like a wide area, it'd also take out the ground and just turn it into like water. Like it'd absolutely just make it a huge crater. It's pretty insane. But we completed it. We did a full playthrough, Civ 6. It's only the second time I've ever done that. I've got like 300 plus hours. It's not really one of those games I think you play to like beat it. You kind of just play to play it, you know? Like I don't know if there's like a real hardcore audience for that game. It seems pretty casual. As like complex as it is, it doesn't... I guess it is maybe balanced enough that you could play competitively. I'm not sure. But yeah, it was fun. Did like a full playthrough. I made some cool thumbnails for the VODs. For some reason, people are watching them. Most of my other VODs get like maybe 20 views after I publish them, maybe something like that. This one had like 300 something. It was mostly before I changed the thumbnails though, so maybe, I don't know. Thumbnails do matter, but I think we ended up getting another 100 views after I changed the thumbnail. I changed it 3 times. One with blue text, one with red text, and then one with white text, and a cutout of Teddy Roosevelt. And all of them have like a bunch of meteorites in the background. Alright, I'll just pull it up. It's pretty good. I'm kind of proud of it. Yeah, thumbnail creation's kind of fun. It's like making a painting or a meme. Let's see where it go. There it is. There you go. How's that for a thumbnail? Teddy Roosevelt, Apocalypse Mode, Domination Victory. Civ 6, baby. It's pretty fun. With America in the background there. Washington, Cincinnati, New York. And I think Charleston got meteorited. Bismarck got meteorited. Washington did. I think Cincinnati was like one of the only, in New York, were the only two cities that had left at the end of the game. I just tried to move the map. That's hilarious. Yeah, I played the crap out of that game. It was fun. But we still got this playthrough to work on. And we have been playing it a little bit after the stream. After we were done with Civ, we'd load this up and do some runs. And a lot's happened. I still haven't died. I've been exploring, trying to find Yogg, and I've not found him yet. However, I have discovered the Vegvisir for the Queen in the Mistlands, which led me to some Mistlands. Or wait, no, I found the Vegvisir. On the edge of the Mistlands. We haven't actually followed it yet. We made a marker. But we found a crypt right on the edge of the fog. And so we were able to get the marker for the Queen. But we're not really interested in finding her yet. We're trying to find Yogg. But we didn't clear the full crypt either. It kind of got a little scary. There were some doors to be broken open, and I could see there was like starred seekers on the other side. I'm not really sure how to fight those yet, so I didn't want to open those. But we did kill. There was a couple seekers outside the crypt. We killed those, and then. What else did we kill? Was there ones inside too? I think there was, but we like killed them like with a staircase or something. And there's some jelly. We got a bunch of jelly. Yeah, I think we killed a couple seekers on the stairs inside or something. Can't remember. But we have been playing this a little bit. Not much. Mostly farming and just like getting supplies, getting lost, trying to find Yogg. We've been sailing around forever, and we've been going in circles. Like, I can't find any new planes for some reason. I just keep sailing in like the same. Cause I don't have a map, so it's kind of hard to like. So last time I was like, okay, we're going in a different direction this time. Sure enough, ended up back at the same spot. So this time, we're gonna actually have to sail somewhere new, because we've explored all of the planes around our area, and we just can't find the marker. Yeah, we did find the Queens, which is cool, but we don't need it right now. So we made a portal there. I do kind of want to go back to that crypt though and try to clear it. If we could get some black cores, we could make an Arbalest and a Crom. Some better arrows, I think, too. But I think you can make the crossbow right away, can't you? Might be worth it, because once we get that thing... Yeah, Queen, here we go, let's go check it out. And I looked at the thing, we haven't played Legacy in a week. It's the longest we've ever not played that game. But I was watching some gameplay, I'm getting the hankering. We're going back in. I think we'll play this, and then we'll play Legacy later. Because I think Legacy is actually more relaxing than this game. Because that game, you'll lose armor or whatever, but it's like maybe 10 hours of gameplay you lose. This game, when you die, you lose like everything for like 60 hours. Terrible. Yeah, so this is we're sailing around, kind of peeking here, and we found this one right on the water. So we were able to just pull the boat up. There was a couple seekers here, we killed them. And then there's dwarves back. We haven't really gone in there. But it says the queen is this way if I copied the direction right. So there is more Mistlands there. But like I said, I'm not really too... And there's dwarves back there. It's like a dock. I went and investigated a little bit. I see something moving around in the water, and I can't tell if it's a baddie or maybe rabbits. I see a rabbit. Yeah, we killed the rabbit earlier, but we can't use them yet. Oh, and we did a bunch of fishing too. That's right, we did a bunch of fishing. We caught the puffer fish and the other one with the glowy thing. We made the best food. The fish and chips or whatever. That's right, I forgot about all the fishing we did. Where'd it go? Right here. Fish and bread. So that's the best stamina food in Mistlands. You get it by fishing the angler fish. And you combine it with wheat or bread. You can make that 90 stamina, 30 health. So that's really good. It's even better in this one, which is 75. 90. It's huge. Huge. Let's see. Okay, we got low on food. Yeah, we got a lot of fish. Haven't had as many locks, so we should probably go check on the locks. Yeah, we've done a lot of fishing. Yeah, we haven't been doing much farming or locks. I think we did a couple of rotations. We'll have to go back and do that. We're running shy on those too. We still haven't started eating this yet. We've just been eating the bread. We could start eating that too. And this, I don't know if we're going to be able to fish enough for this being like a staple. Let's try to catch some fish off that rock. What else? I think I worked on the base a little bit too. I'll take 10. I think the windows maybe are new. Over on the other side. Might have done that off stream too. Yeah, I had a bunch more tar. I think it might be out now though. Oh no, I got a little more. So we made it all the way around with the these fancy windows. We did the whole thing. So now we're gonna, I guess we could work on this here. Could do these stairs, this doorway with something a little bit better. Or we start saving, I think we start saving the tar though for the roof. So we can get rid of the thatched roof. I'm gonna leave the thatched on these two, but this one we're gonna change to the black tile. I think we need to plant some more vines. This one isn't really growing. And this thing got fully taken over, which is pretty cool. Like this side's completely vined out. We just planted one vine here. And where'd that come from? It must have came from that side? I don't know. It changed a little bit over time. Yeah, this vine here is growing pretty good. That's two of them. One here. And I think it's just growing on the one plane, like this one block. See, it just grows in the one block and then kind of reaches out. And that one didn't do much. I was hoping, I planted this one here in the middle, I was hoping it would go both ways, but it seems like it just crawls along one surface. Like this one's the best right here, that's just one vine. This one didn't do a whole lot. Not bad, but I think we plant another one like down here. It'd be cool to get another one going up the column over there, but I don't know if it'll work. Yeah, we could do these staircases. Rebuild those in stone. Then I think we leave this upper part wood though. We start trimming it with the carved pieces. But make these lower pieces stone. And I think we also make little feet that stick out right here. So then there's kind of like a foot for this big tower. And the same thing on the other side too. But I like how it's coming along. I think we're getting closer. We still got a couple more tiers to add stuff though, like the tiled roof, the black marble, the burnt wood from Ashland's really nice. That'll change it a lot. Maybe even take out some of these windows, use that stuff. It's pretty nice looking. Oh, fish is trying to escape. Alright, let's go do... kind of scared of that crypt, and we don't really need it. Although getting those cores would be pretty good. I think we should go for the cores. Let's try, yeah, this could be really risky though. Let's just bring only what we need. Let's bring some of these. I think those will work. We'll eat our best food. Got a portal right there, so dip if it's scary, but we got good needle arrows. Yeah, I kind of want those cores. If we can make a crossbow, that would be really awesome. So we need to drop off. Oh, we should bring poison potion too. We almost died to a freaking tick. There's a freaking 2-star tick in there. Did we fight seekers? I can't remember if there's seekers. Yeah, and that's coming back to me now. There was a couple ticks. Seeker. I think there were seekers. I think we got seeker meat. 5. Oh, and there's the jelly. And there's the blood clots. I don't think we can do anything with any of them, can we? Can we make better health potions? Oh, we can. Major healing. Oh, huge. I didn't even realize that. Oh, we can make like one batch of them. Let's do it. What am I missing? Honey. I grabbed the mushroom instead. There we go, major healing. Nice. Only one stack though. Yeah, look like we used a couple of stamina or a couple of health potions. Yeah, and the poison will be good. We were able to get away from the tick, but it was scary because I remember him sticking on me and I couldn't get him off. Let's see, what is our best food now? Is it both of these and that? I think that's our best food. That's 75. Oh, no. Serpent stew, lox, meat pie, and fish and bread. That's now the best. Yeah, the fish and bread's really good. That's got 80 health, 75 health, 70, 50. It used to be these two, but that's 5 points better. Oh, I still got to drop the deer hide off. Let's see, where's it at? There's some. And got these scraps under here. Yep. Feathers. Always need feathers for arrows. We should actually bring some more wood ones. We'll bring some of these. Now we'll bring two stacks of those. Let's blast them. Spare no expense. Yeah, those things are scary. Actually, we need frost arrows. What are we doing? That's what we need. Yeah, these needles are nice, but they're not gonna slow them down at all. Okay, so that's why we stopped pushing theirs, because we ran out of frost arrows. That's what happened. Yeah, because without those bugs move really fast. Yeah, so mountains. Let's go put this honey away. Alright, so mountains. We gotta go to the mountains to make frost arrows. Then we can go back. I think there's a cave in there too I want to finish. Put that poison back. Yeah, just these three is fine. This one here is really nice. Just running around with that all the time. Alright, we'll sleep and then eat. Then go to the mountains. Hunt some bricks for frost arrow supplies. Without frost arrows, I am not going back in that crypt. Probably shouldn't go back in there at all. Probably should just keep hunting for Yogg. But it's tempting. Yeah, it's tempting. You get the Arbalest, then you can really... you still, because we're still be a range build, but then you would have just a crazy opener. Alright, so what do we say? Serpent stew plus Slox pie. some of these. We don't really need our Locks cape, we can leave that. Let's see, we need a troll cape. Or deer hide. We just need the 4. The 4 armor. That's all the Locks cloak gives you. The Locks cloak will protect you from cold though, so you want to keep it when you go to the mountains. Wait, we're going to the mountains though. I'm still preparing for going into the crypt. I was mentally getting ready for the crypt. Yeah, we don't need the good food either. I'm curious how much it'll give us though. Let's do it. Let's eat one round just because we're kings. And put that back. That back. Oh, broke 200. Nice. And how much stamina? 190? That's pretty huge. Alright. Yeah, we're going to mountains, I forgot. And then speed potion. So we're zooming. Where's this? This should be in the boat. We almost should probably just keep looking for Yogg. But having frost arrows is really, really good. I think it's probably worth taking a little time to go farm them. They've definitely saved me a couple times. More than a couple times, a lot. So we got Queen. Yep. We can go back there after we get some frost arrows, maybe. So which mountain has the most drakes? Here's the first hill. We'll start here. Yeah, we're just looking for drakes. There's a wolf. Yeah, wolves are still really tough too. I'm really excited about fighting them. I think that's what's killed me the most this playthrough, maybe. Golem. I think our bow skill is getting close to finishing up. I think we're in the 80s. Yeah, this is the original spot where I'd farm bow skill. This is kind of when I started thinking, well, maybe it's good to go get a Grey Dwarf farmer set up and just take care of it in like an hour or two. It's like pure farming. But this worked pretty good. Still works pretty good. We got all those windows, all the crystals. A lot from these guys. There's another spawn of over there. There's a bow skill. 84, getting huge. Yeah, there's like a threshold. Once you hit it, it's way easier to survive. It's like 60 plus. And then it's like fast enough to draw and like, it has like it can like kind of knock them. It can stagger them. If you hit them hard enough. Not working on him, but like wolves and stuff, you'll see it happen to. That's silver? Oh, that was part of the column. I heard one. I want those drakes for their glands. We can make frost arrows. Really, really nice. Paired with high bow skill, they're devastating. Oh, I can't hit anything. I heard a drake earlier, but there he is. Yeah, see, if I had to take a long time to draw that shot, I would have been dead. If I had like level 30 bow skill, I probably would have died there. Gotta remember not to get too lost. There's only one portal. It's the one bad thing about doing like the portal Rolodex, where you just keep a list of the portals and then connect to them, instead of keeping a one for one. Is that when you get lost wandering around, if you find another base, you're gonna find a portal, but it's gonna be dead because you disconnected it. And just have a name written at your base. So that's kind of the one thing I might change. I might start making more portals for some silver. Well, I guess it's kind of late now, but late in the game. Yeah, we still got Ashlands to explore. So maybe all the Ashlands portals will leave up, and all the Mistlands portals will leave up. Yeah, that's what we'll do. And we'll make a tower around the base area there, just for those portals. Or we can, oh, maybe in the upper... Oh man, there's lots of these guys. Maybe in the upper part of the big tower. This thing freaking one-shot, I gotta be careful. He's done it before. I've also survived a hit from him too. I think it's different golems. I think this one's... I think one with the spiky hand and then one with the flat hand, I think. There's two different ones. Get them all? Oh. Got 8 glands, not bad. It's like 160 frost arrows. I think they make stacks of 20. Let's go check another one. Or we can do like maybe one more lap here. Actually, we need arrows. We're all out. Yeah, we blew all those arrows. It's one thing about having the high bow skill. You start consuming just like tons of arrows. Because you can just shoot them so fast. Yeah, 25 of those and then almost 100 of the regular ones. Right. 116. I think 2 stacks. There we go. Should be enough for a little while. Yeah, we made a axe. Made a black metal axe. Chopped down some Yagluth. We got some sap too from fishing, but can't do anything with that either. Oh, yeah, let's make these arrows. Gotta go chop some trees down soon. Yeah, we're out. We're out of the lumber. Yeah, we'll be able to make a couple, but we'll bring a stack of these just to be safe. A couple more crystals. I think we got all the windows we want on the main floor done though. Maybe we do the rest of them, but I kind of like how it changes to just wood on this side. And then have the stone and the glass together. Maybe these could be glass. Yeah, those could be glass. Or maybe the upper ones might look cool. Where, what were we doing? Hill. Alright, let's go to hill 2. I think there's a hill 2. Maybe there's not. Oh no, that's right. Farm is now hill 2, which isn't really. Hill 2 is actually the base for, or what, or nothing. There is no farm anymore. I swore I seen a closed one down at a beach. So no hill 2, but hill 3. Nothing either. Farm 2 maybe? Oh man, these are all messed up. Boat. Dude, I don't think any of these work anymore. Yeah, none of them do. Holy Witch still does. Yay, one works. What about pig? Howling. I think I took that one. Oh no, that one should still be up. I can spell it. Yeah. I think this one is at the top of the mountain, next to a howling cave. At least that's what it should be. There could be drakes up there. Yep. I feel like this is on a same mountain, but maybe not. And we got silver here too. Oh man. Golem. Is that more silver? It is. So there's like two pieces of silver here at least. Yeah, this is a crazy peaked mountain. Yeah, I think the modern mountain's probably the best. They're really flat. This really high peaked one is bad for farming. These things die and then you can run all this way down. Yeah, getting back up's hard. Dangerous too. Takes a lot of stamina. Is that another golem? Sure is. Too bad we don't have a harpoon. We could pull him into that pit there. Alright, so now we got two. Oh, and a wolf. Where's the wolf? Now we got two golems. And I don't know where I'm at. And we're in a blizzard. But we're entering beast mode, so we're pretty safe. Unless it's nighttime, which I think it is. Oh yeah, it's nighttime. This is bad. Yeah, we could run into 2-star wolves. Or a Fenris. Yeah, this is not good. We wandered too far. And having frost arrows for these guys is pretty good too. Slows them down. Works on the wolves. I think we can climb up here. I think that's where we need to go. Just keep a lot of stamina. Oh, there's a golem. Between the golems and these 2-star wolves, that would kind of be the end of me. Oh, I think it's their exit here. We're out. Huge. Yeah, nighttime mountains isn't a good idea. Especially now that we don't need wolf stuff. We need wood though is what we need. We need to go chop some trees. Yeah, let's go chop some trees. Yeah, do you see how the priorities have changed? We're like, let's go to the Mistlands. It's like, wait a minute, let's go to mountains and farm some Frostlands. Wait a minute, we don't have any wood. We gotta go to the meadows, chop some trees. It's that whole, like, to change a light bulb. Mental exercise, or joke, or I don't know what it is. But it's like, you want to change a light bulb in a dark room. You can't see anything in there because, you know, light bulb's out. So you go get a flashlight so you can see in the room. And the battery's dead, the flashlight. So then you gotta go find new batteries. And there's no batteries in the house, so you gotta go to the store. Can't find your keys, so you gotta find your keys. And so on and so forth. Valheim is very much one of those types of games. And then once in a while, everything will like line up and go really well. You'll have the right food, you'll be the right time of the day. You know, you'll have it all planned out. Like when we killed Mater, that was pretty good, we built up to that for like weeks. And we didn't die. There we go. That's how you chop wood. kind of fun when they start dominoing. We should probably go back further from the house, though. We don't want to get a raid. Yeah, raids are so frequent in this hardcore mode. It's kind of hard to get anything done. Timber. Log rolling. Yeah, we've been putting this off for a while. Well, that and we do just go through a lot of arrows too. I think we used about 10,000 to get it leveled up again. It's like the second forest I think we planned. $500 trees each, maybe. What happened to the cart? Why is there a cart? Oh, that's right. I started. That's right. Last time I did this, I used the cart. That worked great. We're gonna use it again. That's right. I forgot about the cart. We made a road too, didn't we? I think we gotta take the door out though. Yeah, I guess it depends on what you're doing in this game. Like, there's so many different phases to this game. Like this right here is so chill, and just nothing can really kill us. Like, we're over geared for this area. You know, if we get really hungry and let our food get low, we might be able to be killed by a log or something like that, or raid might trigger, I guess. This is super chill compared to like when you're out scouting, killing werewolves in the mountains, you know. Like really different modes, which I think makes it really interesting. Tension and release. It's a good flow for games or movies or any sort of entertainment. Create a bunch of tension, get people excited, then, you know, somebody wins, yay! Release. And you start all over again. Who's gonna win? How long is it gonna take? It's gonna be the same guy? It can be a new guy? Who's gonna win? Alright, you keep building that up with tension. And then somebody wins. Or problem solved, or whatever type of entertainment you're talking about. But this is definitely a release part of the game. That mountain was scarier earlier though, so there was a little bit of tension. We thought about going into the Mistlands. That was a bad idea though. We're not prepared. I would like some cores though, that'd be nice. marvelous. We're trying to do like bow playthrough, but I think including the crossbow for opening shots is going to fit really well into our gameplay style and make us way more successful. We can open up on somebody for like 1,000 damage and then just switch to the bow. I think that's the move. That's how I beat Ashlands, basically. I would snipe the fallen Valkyries and stuff from like halfway across the map, get a sneak shot on them, sneak damage or whatever, backstab damage. But then I'd just fight them melee, which we're not going to be able to do. I guess we could maybe test it, but I'm thinking hardcore Ashlands is going to be just scaled ridiculously high. Maybe it's the right gear. I mean, we can the right stats and stuff. We'll have to practice a little bit. Yeah, I'm kind of excited for it. Especially getting Aspen. That's going to be really helpful. Like, they're just so much more helpful because you can transport them in egg form and then drop them off somewhere and hatch them. Which is pretty awesome. That's how I killed Fader. I wonder if you could do that in a frost cave. You totally could, couldn't you? Bring in, because I know you can bring in chicken eggs. I've seen people do that before. They put like chicken eggs in the troll caves and stuff. To like keep them safe, basically, because like once you clear out a crypt or a cave like that, it doesn't respawn. I should test that stuff. I've never tried it. Just seen like posts on Reddit about it. Yeah, you could put Askvans in dungeons. I think. That's crazy. Now that I'm thinking about that, that's wild. Because you can make a campfire. So you can get heat in there. Yeah, I don't see why they wouldn't hatch. Unless there's just like a rule for it. Valheim's not really a game for too many rules. Except for some light physics. Alright, our axe is broken. Knocking trees over. Can't get more of them to tip over. Got one more hit left. Now there it is. Kind of stalled out here. Let's go sharpen the axe up. Yeah, we'll fill this thing up. I think it's about halfway full, maybe. Oh, we got some more here too. Oh my god, we got a lot more. Got a long ways to go. That'll be good though. We'll use it up. With one of those things, you can't really ever have enough of it. Because you'll just end up using it for firewood, really. Oh, we gotta run some ads. And we're gonna refresh the water too. Chat, hold on, chat. Be right back, chat. BRB. BRB, chat. I'll go sit in the chair. Which is ironic because I'm actually going to get up from the chair. But we're going to go sit in the chair. Look at that. But we're not. But we're not. We're going to get up out of the chair. Alright, I'll be back in a couple minutes. Oh no, we got some candy. Got some Nerds gummy clusters. Really good. Too good. All the candy. Too good. You know what they say. It's too good. If it's true, then it's too good. Or it's not true. What do they say? I don't know what they say. I don't have any words of wisdom. But I do like Nerds. Alright, go chop some more wood. Oh, we gotta fix the axe first. We should eat some banquet food too. So we're just chopping trees. We don't need super good food. Eat this stuff. Which is still pretty good. It's good enough for... Oh, I gotta have some more gummy Nerds. They're just too good. Can't stop eating them. Let our health go up too. Alright, that's it, no more. I took out 4 of them. Yeah, I just don't buy candy usually. That's how I don't eat candy. Just don't buy it. Alright, gotta fill up that wagon. We got some cheap food, good 50 minutes. That's the nice thing about that food is it lasts so long. Let's try to get some more dominoes going here. We got a little bit of a slant here. It's better on like a steeper hill, but still definitely do it here. Getting bullied by brutes. Oh, there she goes. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, there it goes. Oh, and to stop. Maybe just push him around a little bit. More dominoes. There she goes. Nope. Gotta chop a few down here. A pretty good cluster here, but they're not quite dominoing. Oh man, we're right up by the house. Kind of wanted to stay away from the house, but we're working our way through the forest. man, I'm just totally in my head, like thinking, daydreaming, playing Valheim. I haven't said anything for the last like 2 minutes. Just chilling. Just chilling. Yeah, I guess there's not really too much to say. Just farming. This is kind of a funny method here I'm doing. I just kind of enjoy pushing the logs around. Probably be easier just to go through and chop them all though. But yeah, I come back and then clear the stumps. So the next time I plant, I don't have a bunch of dead trees. Where'd the cart go? This. Oh, monster might have pushed the cart. I don't see it. Yeah, where'd the cart go? Wasn't it up here? Pretty sure it was. Oh, that's it right there. I thought that was a workbench for some reason. I'm starting to get off my property there. I think that's over in the wilds. Actually, these might be part of my... I should actually make a little fence. So now I know where the wild trees start and where the ones I planted. This is all pretty dense. I bet you this is still the stuff I planted. Yeah, these are way too close for natural. It would be kind of fun to have like a clearly identified forestry. Yeah, there's a campfire there, so this is probably about the edge of it. Oh, that's a nice domino. Look at all that. Oh, here's a good indicator. Is these little tiny trees aren't in the forestry because they get crushed by the rolling logs. So this is definitely the edge here. yeah, there's when this thing's empty, it's like completely empty. There's like nothing left. I've left rocks because rocks will, yeah, when you start rolling them, you can roll them into rocks and hurt them. But all these little shrubs and stuff have all been cleared just from these logs rolling around. That's kind of a cool natural indicator. This too, I must have made this here for a reason. I don't remember making it, but it's been so long ago. Yeah, this seed's over like 7 months old. I started playing on it last January. Oh, yeah, so 7 months. Yeah, it's getting up there. Over 1,000 days in game. Alright, that's a pretty good amount. That plus the cart. I think we roll with that. It's gonna mess up our cart, isn't it? I gotta get it out of here. Get it out of here. Yeah, I'm not being very talkative, am I? It's like really relaxed, chilling. Chop trees. Oh, I don't think the cart's even here, right? Yeah, we don't have to worry about those. If we're here, though, we might run into a problem. Oh, I think we got it. There we go. Get out of here, pig. Get. Oh man, look at all that lumber. Can't even get in the portal. It's a lot of arrows. Like stacks and stacks. We use it all too. Blasting them. 200 arrows every 30 minutes probably. I better plug my phone in. Take all. There we go. That's a nice lumber run. And we got plenty of arrows. Let's make some frost arrows now that we finally got lumber. Remember, chat? Remember what we're doing? We're trying to make frost arrows so we can go into Mistlands. And we got the frost glands, but then we ran out of wood. So we had to go to Meadows, chop some wood. But we did it. Finally got it. We got over 100. That's a lot. That's good. We can do a dungeon run. Let's do it. Bring those 3 in. Could just keep all of this stuff in here. Ah, there's not enough room, that's why. So maybe feathers in here too. It's like my fletching station, just all for arrows. Oh yeah, this is gonna be scary though. Yeah, we're gonna try to bring the bombs. There's like bombs. Where did I put them? Here are these. I think these are gonna help. I don't know why. I think they're gonna slow the bugs maybe, but I think the frost arrows are what's really gonna make this work. If there's more than one, it's gonna be super sketchy. Oh, nice. We got the good potions too. Huge. But if we can get in there and actually get what we need out of this crypt, we can get the freaking Arbalest, and then we're freaking one-shot stuff. Look at them bad boys. Not some healing. We'll save one. There we go. I think that's the kit we're bringing. Oh wait, the cloak. That's right. We decided we could switch out the cloak. Since we just need the 4 armor, we don't actually need the cold resist for the cave. So why risk the? So why risk it if you don't need it? So we just wear this lower tier one. The only thing you don't get is the durability, but we're not going to hit that. We're not getting hit at all, so durability is like a really non-issue. Yeah, and you get the same amount of armor, so it's way easier to make the deer cloak than it is. What is this? What is this on the Discord? Discord. Everyone's on Discord. It's more ubiquitous than Facebook. Are we doing it? Going to go through the frickin'... Oh, we needed a poison potion. Because there was... Oh, we need to eat good food too. What am I doing? But we're not ready. We're not ready at all. Poison potion and then king food. Which means I think we gotta puke. Huge. That's what the puke bears are for. If like you just slept and like time's ticking away, right? Like you want those good dawn hours. Oh crap, we need more of this. Crap, we gotta cook real fast here. What do we need? Carrots and honey? Or no, mushrooms, right? Yeah, mushrooms and honey. There we go. Serpent stew, lox pie, and then fish. We'll bring some extra stamina food because we only got 2 fish. I don't think we're gonna eat both of those, but we'll eat one for sure. And then yeah, we'll bring some extra and some blood pudding. Okay. What else do we need? Frost arrows, needles, poison potion, good food, bombs. Experiment with those a little bit. Stamina, health potion. I think we're ready. Gonna be scary though. These things can easily kill me. All right. There we go. Yeah, I didn't see any secret rooms or anything on this this first area here. We got some honey out of it, and that was about it. Oh, nice, the honey piles respawned. Did the monsters? Oh yeah, shit they did. Yeah, and there's Queen's insignia right there. Nice. Yeah, and that's all we did. And there's one back here that we haven't opened, and we've seen a baddie. Hey, what is that? Oh, that's just it. We've seen a baddie in there. There he is. Is he a 1-star or 2-star? Yeah, he's scary, whatever he is. And then there's another door somewhere around here. But it's wood, you can't see out of this one. I can't see what's in there. I think there was a wood here. I can't remember where I got the ticks on. I think they're just in here, maybe. I think we gotta maybe kill this guy since we know what he is. Maybe that's the... Oh, that hurts him. It's hurting something. Oh, it poisoned him. Yeah, it's not doing much though, is it? Okay. What else we got? Nothing. Blood clots, those are good. Some potions out of them. Dang, no secret doors though. I was really hoping to get some cores out of here. Alright, there's one more to open. Yeah, right here. Alright, so we gotta run up the door if we get into trouble here. Oh, there's somebody behind there. Nothing? Definitely hear something. What the crap? Is there another door? Oh yeah, right there. That's definitely got stuff in it. That one's tough because you don't have much room to kite. The doorway? Oh, there's a doorway there, though. I hear baddies. Yeah, there's definitely something behind there. I feel like it's a soldier. A seeker soldier. Alright, so if we get in trouble, we go. Boom. Open. Gotta open and then run here. The soldier won't be able to get across, I don't think. Seeker will, he can fly. We'll just have to blast him. We'll just have to blast him. Yes. Uh-oh. Tick. Frost arrows for the win right there. There's another one though, I can hear him. I don't like all these doorways. Is it another Vedris here? What is that red stuff? That looks like a dead end, right? Nope. Dang, no course. Still a lot of risk right now. Yeah, I was really hoping we get some cores out of this one. That's doing some damage on those things. Yeah, that's killing stuff. Yeah, these are cool. Killing all sorts of shit. Yeah, listen to that. Those bombs are good. I don't think it's gonna kill the big boy though. I don't think it stacks. Oh, it killed another thing. How do we get out? Go this way, and then... Okay. I'm gonna plan my escape here before we get into it. We got a fragment. We got upstairs too. Oh crap, that scared the crap out of me. Oh my god. Like red on my face. That was terrible. I actually jumped. Right. Fragment. Get low on frost arrows. Come on. Oh, here we go. Here we go. What do we got? What do we got? One core. Oh my god, what a tease. What a tease. Well, at least we got a C1. There's a little bit more to explore here. We can go upstairs. Then, oh, is that it? Yeah, this is dead end. Yeah, a lot of space in this one though. A lot of tunnels. Kind of a cool one. Alright, so there's the beginning. This is where we found the core. There. What about there? Nothing here. Yeah, what's that? Oh, okay, yeah, we got this here. This is where we get stomped, our head stomped by the soldier. Shit, 2 doorways. Alright, this one's clear. Oh, I see a tentacle, or twitch. There, I see one. Tana. Oh man, that's a little close. Oh, we got a trophy. Those ticks are bad. Just about got me last time. These little guys are just annoying though. They drop jelly, so you gotta kill them. Okay, so we're still going. We came up from there. Dead end. Voice cracking. I'm not nervous, chat. You're nervous. I jumped back there. What do we got here? Oh man. Oh, I didn't plan for that. Oh, it didn't break it though. Pretty sure it hit the vine though, right? Oh man, just about killed the Seeker too. Oh, those bombs are great. Look at that. Yeah, that's the way to do it. Can't remember what we used. I think it's like the swamp slime stuff. And like scrap leather or something. Huge. That's how you do that. Come on, secret doorway. Oh. Well, I think that's it for this one. I feel like we've explored it pretty thoroughly. Now I think we've explored it thoroughly. Let's double check, just make sure. Because yeah, if we could get like 5 cores out of the first dungeon we find, that'd be huge. But yeah, I think if this is clear, we'll just leave here. We'll head back to our plains boat. We got a boat in the plains somewhere. We've just kind of been tooling around trying to find Yogg. I mean, that's really... And we keep seeming to find the same plains. I don't get it. Like, I keep going in a circle somehow. If I don't have a map and I'm not leaving good enough landmarkers, maybe? Maybe if I leave better landmarkers. Or maybe we'll just like head... Like, cause east and west is easier because we got the sun. So I think we've gone east and west, but maybe we haven't gone north and south enough yet. Yeah, we explored all this stuff, right? Yeah, this full thing's... It's all cleared. Yeah, we got one core. That's something. We could put it on an item stand, maybe. Actually, I don't know if you can do that with cores, now that I think about it. Yeah, we'll go back and hop into the plains boat. Go use the restroom real quick. And then we'll do that. We'll go get our buff chair. Oh, we can drop off the stuff too. $16 carapace, nice. Oh, we got some already. Yeah, that'll be good for making those arrows. That wasn't a bad little dungeon. Got some gold, got some... Did we get any? Yeah, 200 gold? That's pretty good. Like a quarter of a belt or something. 13... blood bags. Yeah, that's pretty good. We didn't die. That's massive. I was really afraid one of those seekers was gonna take us out. And these, we need more of those ooze bombs. That made it super easy. I'll bring it back. Yeah, ooze bombs though, guys. That's the trick. I forgot how powerful they were. Yeah, power of the ooze bomb, folks. Yeah, throw those down in a frost cave. Or even on like a raid. It's a raid and you hear. It's pretty good poison. I think it's poison damage, right? There's like a little bit of blunt and then... Oh, it doesn't have the poison damage on there though. Yeah, that's strange. Still got 24 left. Let's see, I think we can make them with the, yeah, the ooze and the leather. Probably resin too. Yeah, resin as well. Yeah, those are really strong. You know who else that might work well on is the Mistland dwarfs. Dwarves. Might be a good tactic against them. But definitely if they're behind a wall or a door, that worked really well. Yeah, let's keep we'll keep those in there with the other artilleries. Oh yeah, we got the frickin' trophy wings. Should probably hang those up. Those are pretty cool. Got them at Hot Topic. Bat wings. We need like a skull. Put them on or something. Where are we gonna put the bat wings? They're pretty huge. Maybe behind the throne? Behind here? Yeah, I don't know, they're pretty garish. They're huge. Crazy looking. Alright, put them here. Oh, they're in front of our head though. Yeah, they're pretty wild. Where do we put them? They're pretty cool. We maybe put them above here. I could put them over here too. Above this fireplace. Here. Yeah, it's not bad, kind of out of the way. Up high. Although that would probably look cooler over there, but we gotta hang out on the altar at some point. Alright, we can go back to regular food too. I don't think we need the hero food. Only got one fish and bread left though. Let's see, what are we doing? Bread, lox, and fish. Oh, and we need to go to the lox ranch. We haven't done that in a while. Oh, we got some lox here. We got some fish too. I think we need flour though. Yeah, we're all out of flour. Yeah, can we put that core on something? Kind of thinking you can't put these on item stands. No. Yeah, it looks kind of cool though. Go throw it in a box somewhere. Maybe in here. Alright, so I think we go back to the plains. Keep looking for Yogg. And try not to circle back around. For some reason we keep circling around and ending up back at the same spot. Or like I've previously explored plains. So I think it's because I'm sticking to the east and the west. That's kind of where the areas I know the best. If I need to go like maybe north or south. Man, we need more of these nerd candies. Too good. Too good. Yeah, even that food's a little bit too good for sailing. That's what that beast is really good for, is like sailing or farming. I think we explored this already. And it ended up being already explored. And we go sailing. We get out of here. We gotta find a fresh plains that we've never been to. One with the boss. Probably not the hardest boss to find, but one of them. I'd say Bone Mass, probably the worst. The swamp's dark, tons of trees. Hard to like scout him from the shore. Dog's probably a little bit easier than that. Actually, Elder would probably trouble too. Although we got lucky finding him. Found the trader first. The forest trader. And we just sat at the forest trader's camp. Alright, we got a full boat. We need to get this back to the base. Which I think is way over there. Yeah, let's sail it back. That's a full boat. We'll look for stuff along the way, but yeah, I didn't realize it was completely full of metal. We do got that one row of fishing bait, but for the most part, I mean, this is pretty full. We can use that black metal for stuff. Mostly like guests, I guess, is kind of the biggest thing. Make these nice big boxes. Unfortunately, we're not using any of the weapons from that tier, though. I guess we could make Frostnir. Just try to slow stuff down, keep it away from us, but frost arrows are probably the way to go. Because before, when I'd pull out Frostnir, I'd also pull out a shield. Right, because it's one-handed sword. Since we can't block in hardcore. This doesn't make any sense. This is like a pure style thing, you know? Yeah, but even then you can't block. You just get parrot, you get sunlocked. Yeah, I think we're way that way. Got a mountain and a swamp. Not sure which way we go. Maybe around the mountain. Yeah, I feel like we're way over there. Where the cursor's pointing. So we got to go around this and then back towards that location. Uh-oh. Lost our sky. Never good. I don't want to crash. I think we're heading towards the shore. We've already been here. At least it sure looks similar. Guess I can go check. But I'm like 90% sure. Yeah, landmark would be nice, huh? Oh man, sky. Come back, sky. Yeah, we're really far around west. Yeah, we're super far west. Oh, we still got our super potions too. Probably put those back. We can keep going back to that trip to farm the jelly, but the leeches, or not the leeches, the ticks are going to be a little bit tougher. I think that's Seeker respawned in there though, didn't he? I feel like he did. So maybe the Seekers, maybe the ticks respawn as well. Other than that, you can find them around the bones, I know. And they drop off jaws. But other than that, we could make a bunch of those potions. It'd be nice having, because that's one of those potions that, like, when you hit it, you want it to work, you know? Like, you don't want it to kind of work. You want it to be, like, the best potion you could possibly make, because it's going to save your character's life, you know? Not one of those kind of work situations. Oh, shift button. Good way to call it. I think I see a bunch of stuff in front of me. Oh, I don't know if we can get through. Boy, I don't know where I'm at anymore. Here we going. Going. I don't know if we can turn in here or not. Feels kind of like a dead end, but I can't see anything. I think we need to be heading in this direction. Oh, it's dead and I can see trees already. Maybe not? I don't know. It's a hard thing about sailing in Valheim. You get it. Sometimes there's these little narrow spots between these two huge continents, and if you miss the like the river in between them, or you miss your turn, you could end up going around like half of the world. So it makes like landmarks and stuff really important, which I should have more of. I have none. I get lost every time. I complain about it. It's not a pattern here. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. The sky is... Look at how cloudy it is. Come on, cloudy sky. Work with me. Work with me here, sky. Come on. There we go. So we just had to ask nice. We got a long ways to go down here, though. But I think we're on the right track. We just gotta head to that low branch. Kind of where the top of the sail is, like pointing right now. Right there. Under that branch. But we do got little rivers, too, that go in there. Which I always miss. That's what I'm saying. And then I end up sailing around the island for like an hour trying to find the next one. I need some good landmarkers. I don't know why I haven't done it. Seems like a really obvious thing to do. Oh yeah, we're cruising. We got good wind. Oh man, more clouds. Yeah, this is no good. How am I supposed to navigate in this? Let's eat some more candy, I guess. Hope we don't sail into Leviathan. Uh-oh. We're all out of nerds. That's unfortunate. Actually, that's probably good. They're dangerously good. Eat them all. Nom nom nom. Actually, I did just eat them all. Where in the crap am I? Can't see nothing. Here we go. Into the fog. Yeah, this is definitely the right way. I'm learning my way around a little bit. But not like precisely yet. But I can kind of figure out which neighborhood I'm in based on the tree. Because the tree never moves. So when you can see it, basically I make a portal and then I go back to the base, and then between the two perspectives I can kind of figure out where I'm at. Where I need to go. Kind of like triangulate different portals. Yeah, so I'm kind of developing like a map in my mind, but not really distinct. I don't really have a clear image of the island we're on, or any of the other islands we visited. Should be a neat skill to practice. I think it'd start with the water lines. You just have to like walk the water lines, like the shores. Okay, we got an island here. I wish we could see where the tree was. We're gonna try this way though. Oop, is that a landmark on the beach? What is that? I feel like that was something familiar. What is that? There's like a green thing. Is it just a crack in the world? No, it's a needle. What is that? What is that? Yeah, it looks like a needle from a fueling. Oh, there is it. There's plains over there. Oh, interesting. It looks like meadows. Yeah, that's a fueling. Yeah, usually you don't see plains and forest. So I was thinking it was probably meadows, but it is not. I'll jump out and grab that needle since we've seen it from all the way back there. Alright, where'd it go? I get it? Or what is it? It's like something blue here. Is that, is that the thistle? That looks like thistle, but I can't like dig down far enough to see it. I think it's stuck under the... Or not, went away. Bizarre. Yeah, I could have swore I seen a needle on the beach and then... Strange. And then it had like thistle glowy lights. Little particles coming off of it. So I thought maybe there's a thistle trapped underneath there. And nothing. Alright, so did we go left or right here? Oh, look at the tree. Let's go this way. Look at all the fish. Jumping fish. Come on, jump in. Jump, jump. Ah. Yeah, I don't know what triggers me to jump. Look at all this fish. I don't think we have our fishing pole, which is unfortunate. We could go get it though. Let's go get it. That's a lot of fish right there. Actually, we got enough fish. Never mind. We got plenty of fish. We got like a row and a half of the prepared fish food, or the fish wrap, and then we got like another dozen cooked fish ready to go. But it's tempting. There's a big school there. Now that I got a taste for them. Nom nom nom. Yeah, they're pretty good. 70 health. Oh, we never did go do the locks ranching either. We need to keep the locks coming in. Their meat is kind of slow to produce. Sail here a little way, see if we can't get a serpent stirred up. So those, speaking of good eats. Yeah, I think it almost has to be a storm. Yeah, we still got a long ways to go. I think it's way up here. Yeah, right under there. Oh, there it is. Oh, nice. I got some scales. Jumped on his head. First time I've ever been able to do that. Usually I just go right through them. We can make a shield, I think. Ooh, but I don't know if I want to use the iron on it. Because we just use it for decoration. It's not really, yeah, it's not really good for this, this level of the game. It's good if you get it early in the swamps, then it's really good, but yeah, especially in hardcore, I don't think it'd be good at all, because you don't want to be blocking anything anyways. See if we can get another one. Yeah, I think we're over here somewhere. Uh-oh, not rested. We should go get rested. We'll be well fed instead. Oh, is that another one? Nice. Yeah, I wanted to try to land on him, but didn't seem like we got a good angle, good enough angle, really. That's good though. That one serpent meat's still really good. Took a little bit better than our best one. 85 or something. Serpent stew. Oh, this stuff might be too heavy. I think we might need to put that way, maybe. What else is heavy? There we go. This meat is pretty heavy. It's like, it's supposed to be pretty big. Let's see if we can. 14? Huge. That's a nice little treat on the way home. Hopefully we get a couple more. Yeah, usually don't see them unless it's storming out. Storming and nighttime, that gives you like the best chance. Yeah, I think we're way down here, right? Or is it right here? I feel like it's, yeah, further down, like way at the end here. Yeah, I want to say it's off of this one. Yeah. I'm like trying to reassure myself now. Maybe? Yeah, it's right here. I think it is. I think. Although I thought this was in the middle of the world. And then it went east and west. Because our base is right in the spawn point, which should be the exact center of the world. Or is it relative center? I'm not sure. But basically they punched the whole map out of like a mega map. And then the spawn point's the middle of it. So I'd imagine it'd be pretty precise. Ooh, how do they select that though to make sure that there's a spawn point? Yeah, maybe the spawn point has a little bit of wiggle room. To accommodate for like a good starting spot. Or maybe before it picks the circle, before it cuts the circle out, it makes sure that it got a proper spawn point. Gotta be some sort of trick they do. But the way they do it's pretty neat. It's not like actually procedurally generated every time. like Minecraft is. Like, it's not true procedural. It's just like a mega map of like static texture, and then that texture is used for the islands, all the continents, and that's stable. That never changes. That's the same in every single map. But you punch out of this huge map. There's probably like 100 circles you can punch out of it. So the chances you get the exact same circle twice is pretty rare. It can happen. But the variables are the water level changes each seed with like a pretty big fluctuation. So like a river on one continent in one seed will be like a big lake, or maybe even like 2 different continents, you know, on like the next one. A mountain will just be like a really big hill, you know, like there's and it changes the geography quite a bit. And then all your points of interest are procedurally placed, and trees and all that kind of stuff. So like all the finer things are randomly placed, but then the broader pieces are more kind of handcrafted. So it works, I think, is the idea. Because if you had like full just randomness every time on the geographical map, I think you'd run into too many exceptions, and then it'd like break. You know, like you wouldn't be able to play through it. Like you'd try to sail your boat, and there just wouldn't be any more water or something. Too many exceptions. Oh, we got a land marker. That means we're in the neighborhood. Looks like it's pointing towards the boss, maybe. Probably Elder or Bone Mass. Yeah, so this is it, that little bush sticking out there. So probably inside, outside. I'm gonna say outside. Nah, inside. I don't know. I think this way. Yeah, we've been here before for sure. It's definitely the right neighborhood. It's one of our boss markers. Oh, that's gotta be for the Elder, right? Well, I guess no. Because we could have just stopped by on our way. There's no swamps there. I was thinking we wouldn't have a pointer there, but as we were looking for Elder, we would just stop and throw down those pointers. We got rocks. Too many rocks ahead. Evasive maneuvers. Alright, I think we're on our way. Yep, there's the Lost Island, I remember that one. One of the first islands we ever got lost on. Could not figure out how to get back to the base, so made a portal, broke the ship up, took the ship back, and just left the portal there until we finally rediscovered the island later with the frame of reference, and then we took the portal. We left the marker though. Oh no, the fog. This is how we get lost. Base is definitely this way. Just keep heading towards it as long as we got a little bit of sky. Yeah, and I can't catch these fish either. I need a... What kind of trophy do I need? Oh, the serpent trophy. To catch those coral fish. Which we need to start dragging all the serpents to the shore if we're going to try to get one. Because they're kind of rare and they sink, so... Combined, then if you're not dragging everyone up to shore, then... Probably not getting very many coral fish. Oh, is that the base? That's it. I see the 2 trees. Man, we sailed just about right past them. Look at them. I can see them. Yeah, perfect. Perfect symmetry. Look at them. That's the cores of our tower. There she is. That wasn't too painful. We found it pretty much right away. That was awesome. Oh, we got the little boat parked in the way, though. We'll have to try to bump it out of the way. Yeah, we can throw some of this metal in the smelter and then... Yeah, those windows look pretty good. I think windows on the upper part too, though, huh? And maybe not on the ends. I don't know. Maybe on the ends too. I love how it reflects into the water, though. Home sweet home. Alright, so let's try to squeeze in on the other side of this little boat. Oh man, getting the Drakkar in here is gonna be rough. Can't even park this thing. Yeah, that mast is gonna hit. Alright, good. We got the little boat pushed out of the way, I think. Yeah, there we go. That should work. There's the door to the forge is on this side here. We can move this little guy over. Oh, just a little bit more. Oh, is this one stuck? I think this one's stuck. Oh yeah, the sail is caught up there. Alright, now we go back. There we go. As far as it going? Oh yeah, it's stuck. Up on that. That's pretty good. Kinda want the nose of it in the middle there though. There we go. Perfect. Can't use the ladder. I was gonna try and not throw it for one time, but can't use the ladder from the inside, I guess. Yeah, this works good here though. Wait a minute, didn't I have a chest here? I moved it down there. Yeah, I used to have another one of these right here. I wonder why I moved it. Alright, so we got a bunch of black metal. Only one smelter port though. It's fine, we're not really in a rush to process it. There's only a couple things I kind of like to use. I think that's everything, right? We're gonna take all this stuff out. Those we're gonna keep. Awesome. Gonna keep all the fish in there. Portal material. Oh yeah, let's see what it takes to make the scale shield. It's a cool looking shield, but I'm not really using them this. Oh, I need 8. Only got 5. Now we'll just stash them. Let's see, where's the other ocean stuff? The chitin. Where is that stuff at? There it is. Got like an ocean set. Got a bunch of serpent meat. Good. Having cooked that up, make some stews. Probably don't need to save it for. Yeah, we can just use that. We used to save it in this form, but now we just can turn it all into the stew because we got a bunch of this fish here. Yeah, the base is coming along. Little by little. Do a little bit of exploring and come back, do a little bit of building. Yeah, I love this game. It's got like a good cadence to it. Except you get lost for like 3 days. And it gets kind of slow. But that's mostly my fault for playing this mode. It's like playing Apocalypse mode in Civilization 6. Let's see, I think we need more mushrooms though. I haven't really been able to stock those up since we started making wolf skewers. Ever since then, mushrooms have been scarce. We've only done a couple of runs for them. Specifically, I guess. We got a pretty good spot right outside the base. Like 6 of them right out there. Easy to hit up. I feel like I should close that up. Maybe put like a little balcony or something though. So you can see into it maybe. these. I feel like the tops of these aren't finished. They should be, something should be filled in there maybe. We got the lattice on the outside. Maybe on the inside we'll put it too. Or we could do timbers going the long way across just for decoration, kind of like the other side. We don't have them there anymore. Yeah, we kind of fill up this upper area with like beams and stuff, just to make it feel not so like tall and drafty, you know. Hang some stuff from it. Let's see, we need top off arrows, I suppose. Oh, let's get rid of these really good potions too. We'd probably survive without them. Although maybe we should just take them. Yeah, let's just keep them. Just in case we get into trouble, right? Might as well have the best potions. We're kind of talking much trash earlier about how that's the case. So let's do it. Oh, let's go do the lock stuff. You get those guys going. I need to rotate that crop. Haven't done that in a long time. What do we need here? I think we need maybe some Lox food. Yeah, I'll bring a couple berries. Should have berries there too, though, but not sure. Alright, yeah, let's go. Keep this going here. We don't need to go back to that Queen's portal until we want to start chasing that boss, because we cleaned out that crypt and we didn't get any. Well, we got 1 core. We would have needed 5. And if we could have got 5, then all we would have needed is some, I think just some black marble, maybe. Ooh, look at all them locks. That looks good. Looks like it's harvest time. Yeah, there's a bunch. Alright, let's start thinning them down. That's another good way to get bow skills. Start blasting tamed locks. You know, that's a lot of points right there for free. We usually cull these down until there's like 4, and get on the saddle and then push them in different corners of the pen, and then go work the field, and then by that time usually they'll mate. do that. Do a couple of rotations on the field, and then you got maybe a dozen or half dozen. No more than that. You get 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think we had so far this time. And we can shoot him in the head. A little more respectable. Although I don't think they take any headshot damage, do they? No, it's the same. It's only the troll. The troll has a headshot. He's got a separate hit box for his head. And so does the Seeker Soldier. And then the Jaw. All have like weak spots. But other than that, no other monsters do. I think that's right. Alright, one more and then we'll start feeding them. 2 on each end. Because if they're too close, they won't do it. Oh crap. I don't want to use my frost arrows. Let's punch him, I guess. Yeah. See how tough we are? We just punch out locks to death. Absolutely massive. One punch man. Alright, that's a lot of meat. 20 meats. Alright, let's feed them up. And the food helps, but if you get on the saddle, I find, and then actually like ride them into each other, like push them next to each other, get the best results. Yeah, see, these guys are already split up. You gotta feed them so they're happy, and then close quarters. Let me go get the saddle. I'll take care of this. Go get the saddle. Saddle him up. Oh crap, we're all out of regular arrows. We gotta get out of here. I don't want to blast my frost arrows on these nerds. Okay, what are we gonna do? gonna go back. I just had to do the... I just had to do the metal real quick. I'll make sure they're pushed together. And then we'll rotate this crop. And we'll check on them again, make sure they're doing their thing. Alright, that's a pretty good shot that they'll do their thing. Seen a death mosquito over here, a couple of them. Man, we can eat those arrows good now. Or those hits with that little bit of armor plus the pierce resist. That's the way to do it. Yeah, I think that's the set though. Heavy helmet. Root harness chest. Then probably Fenrir's legs or like heavy legs. But maybe Fenrir's legs for speed. But the armor seems to help, I don't know. Like since I made the padded legs, I've been able to take quite a few more hits. I've been enjoying it despite being a little bit slower. I guess the potion's kind of offsetting that though. I'm using lots of those potions. And that's been a really big help. Oh yeah, so that's why that makes sense. Because that, yeah, it actually makes that like almost equal to having the Fenris legs. That potion. But with the potion plus, then it's like really, really good. But now I'm like able to be kind of equal movement speed, but more tanky, which I think is probably the better build. think we're done planting flax. We got a lot of it. Actually, we don't have much flax though. We need flax for fire resist. I think we turned all of ours into cloth. So we need to plant a little more, I guess, to keep some for meat. Yeah, we'll plant the rest of this stuff here. Yeah, this game's really chill until it's not. If we get raided here, it's gonna be super tense. Freaking horde. I mean, it could happen any second too. When I start thinking about it, I'm like, oh no, I'm nervous. Yeah, we gotta keep our health full. Alright, that's it for those. Let's plant the rest. Oh, we broke the... Oh, let's go check on the locks. Oh, we got a baby. Got a baby locks. Good. Let's see if these guys made baby locks. No baby locks here. Alright. We are back. I'm gonna run some ads real quick. BRB. BRB. Alright, chat. How's the gardening coming? Are we gardeners? Are you a gardener? I'm a gardener. Yeah. I didn't really like too much when I was a kid, I guess, but as I got older, I appreciated it a little bit more. But it's still not really quite like hobby level for me. I got some house plants, that's about it. I got a couple buddies who got like little gardens, little produce gardens. Which is cool. I just can't really get into it. Too much of it as a kid, maybe. Yeah, it's warm in here. My computer's been purple all day. We got the LED set up to be blue when it's just not under load, and then it's like starts to get purple when it's under load, and then red when it's like under heavy load. We can usually keep it in like the purple range with the games we play, but once in a while, like I'll load a big map, and it'll all the LEDs will turn red and be like, whoa, getting kind of hot. But yeah, that's a pretty nice way to keep track of the temperatures. This little thing belts out the heat, man. Let me put my hand behind it. Oh yeah, it's hot. But we got a big box fan blowing across the computer. Then another box fan in the window behind it, sucking out all of the air that's coming off of it from the other box fan. So it's about as well ventilated as you're going to get. Although I should clean the fans. I haven't cleaned the fans in like 7 months. Maybe tomorrow before the stream. I'll find some time to do that. Because we ordered a little case of compressed air to do it with. I was vacuuming it out and then started reading about static shocks and stuff, and really don't want to fry it. That would suck. Alright, we got one baby. To go hunt some needles, and hopefully I'll have a few more. Alright, we gotta finish planting, but we broke the let's go fix that and then finish planting. Yeah, we got a little left. We should probably plant that. But I don't think they mate when you're gone. You gotta be like in that chunk. The baby will grow up, which is good. But the activities won't happen unless you're in that area. But the food still ticks. That's right. The food still ticks, so you can't. You gotta stay there and farm. Or that's why it's always good to put the livestock near your base. But then, like on my main seed, what happened there was I had so much livestock and stuff going on, it started getting super laggy. Like 10 frames per second laggy kind of stuff. Or get down to like 8 in like some instances. There's just too much going on. Yeah, we can go around here. Yes, we need to like rebuild this so we have a nice path through the garden up to this thing. So I gotta rebuild this someday. Or we leave it maybe like that, so then when the trolls come, it just doesn't get broke again. Yeah, we gotta figure out all this stuff up here. Make it actually look nice. I like the windmill on top here though, I think it looks cool. We just gotta build it in a little bit better. We don't need all these. Well, actually we do need to get around. Well, we could make just be a smaller railing, or even walk on this thing here, maybe. Yeah, we could like put a little board up here. And you come around and have this little chute. Or you have this fall. Yeah, you have the flower fall down on the ground. Yeah, there you go. We don't have to walk around and gather it. Because we're going to come down here and we got the honey all down here. So when we pick up the honey, we'll just pick up the flower. I like it. I like it. Yeah, we gotta take down the spot. Right there. Oh man, it's all red. Surprised it didn't break. Yeah, we just need to put it in here, I think. And then that should flop out. It might land on this board, I guess, though. Try to get rid of that, too. Yeah, so it's just resting on that stone that comes up here from the wall, comes up and then detached. Is that the shortest? Yeah, because it has to be built on stone. And you can't put iron and then stone. I tried that. Can't put wood and then stone. It's got to be stone. Got to be ground under stone. So you got to come all the way up here and then over. And we strengthened it with some iron to get it extended that way. Just took like one piece. Actually, I don't know if that's even necessary. It might be. We're gonna leave it. I don't want to risk losing my processed flour. But hopefully it just falls down now. That'd be kind of cool. And we just pick it up when we pick up the honey. Actually, that's kind of close. We're getting cocky. Our hubris is gonna catch us off guard here. 80 health. We're gonna get a bad raid and get murdered. Lose all my skill points. That's more what I'm... Man, at this point, going back and it's gonna be so hard to go back and get more silver. Like, again. We've already done 2 full silver builds that we lost. We did make a backup bow, though, I guess. We got Fenris. We have a silver set of iron armor. So I guess even if we lose this one, it's not terrible. We got some backups. We'll at least be able to go back to the mountains and grab another couple nodes. Let's see, everything's repaired. I think everything's... Oh no, we still wanted to plant a few more things, didn't we? Yeah, we got some more. Got a bunch of arrows. Drop the meat off. Drop that off. This stack all buttons or place stacks. Great. It's like one of my favorite sorting buttons. All you gotta do is hold the E button. Hold to stack. Hold to stack. And then it opens it up, and whatever you got that matches the stack automatically deposits. If you don't have anything, it says nothing. So you don't accidentally put stuff in there like your bow or whatever that like is unique, you know. But I do end up putting things in there like that, like so you gotta be kind of careful with it. Alright, let's go plant some more of this food real quick. It's nighttime, but I think we can get away with it. Hubris. Crap, we don't need help. Eat some food. Oh, we got all this food on us too. We should have dropped that off. I would put it in here. Oh, we need berries though for the... Yeah, this is dangerous. I shouldn't be out here. Oh, we got baby locks. That's the same one, isn't it? They need more berries. The other two. Need more berries as well. Alright. 55 more. Can we fit them? Any room? We. I think we're just gonna choke them out. Not too many. Alright, let's get out of here before we get caught. Alright, so that's good rotation there. Could have had a few more baby locks though, would have been good. Alright, look at all that. There we go. Lox pie is cooking. Still got a full stack there. Almost full stack. Thistle. We've completely run out of thistle and mushrooms. Can't stop. Can't find them anywhere. Absolutely gone. Fish too. We fished out all the fish. There was tons of fish down by the huge base. I think they just gathered though the entire time we were playing, like all 1,000 days. We went in and we got so many fish. Now I don't see any. Which makes me think they respond really slow. And that those pools were like the accumulation Because we spent so much time at this location. So every time there's like a chance to spawn, and you're there, I think they possibly can spawn. Then you end up with those big, massive schools. Yeah, 1,000 days, and a lot of it, like I said, has been spent here building on this base, and then, I mean, fair amount's been exploring too, but yeah, most of it's probably been here, and then chopping trees at that other place. I would guess it'd be the two most haunted areas. There we go. Got a free pie. The bread, though, we still need a lot more bread. We don't have. We did throw some in the windmills, though. Might be done by now. Yeah, we gotta climb up here. This one's kind of just for looks. Oh no, we don't have to climb up, right? It should fall down now. Oh, it hasn't came out yet. Let's just let it fall out. We'll wait for it to process. These two should be able to get these two though. Shadows are cool. I need to plan. I've never planned a base in mind with the sun. I really need to do that next time. So then you get like the perfect lighting, basically, like coming through windows and stuff. You can like plan it, you know, so like midday sun is like exactly in the window or whatever, or maybe you want it. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, this isn't bad. This is like nice raking light. I think that's, yeah, west, north, and then east. So it rises over there, and then roughly, I think. I don't think it's perfect. But it'd be nice to build it like perfectly northeast west on like a mountain, so then you get like full range of the moon and the sun. See, we needed more bread, which requires a lot of barley, which we don't have, so let's skip it for now. Let that barley we planted grow. Let's go back to the boat. That's right. Let's go back to the boat. Alright, we still got our portal stuff. We need to bring the fishing pole, though. We got all the bait, but I never brought the fishing pole. Oh, and the harpoon, too. Let's grab the harpoon. I want to start getting those trophies so we can catch the fish out there in the ocean. Yeah, the harpoon. Cause yeah, we need the harpoon to drag the serpents in, and then use that trophy to catch like the big fish out in the ocean. I can't remember the name of them right now. Like salmon and something else. It's like a big pink fish. But that's the only bait that works. It's a serpent bait. So we're gonna bring the fishing pole. We'll leave them in here though. So we don't lose those. Kind of expensive. Yeah, it looks good though. I got food, got portal. Yeah. Alright, I like it. Let's go. Whoa. What was that? Now we're stuck. We need to get the little boat out of here. So we could park it out front. I kind of like bumping around. It's kind of funny. There she is. Alright, so it's like midday. Yeah, we said that was the east, right? That's the north. That's the west over there, I believe. So let's head north. This way. See, I feel like we're just kind of here. We approached from that way though, right? That's where we came from. Like just now, and we're coming back with all the black metal. Yeah, we came from that direction there. I feel like we should almost eat the beast food. So close to the base. Oh, I heard I'm getting turned around. There's some fish right there. Yeah, the boat's the best. You can pull them up over the rail pretty easy. And then I can't really get out of the boat too easy. Uh-oh, he's underneath. Oh, that's bad demonstration. Let's hop out to the boat's drifting. So kind of like anchor it. Ooh, yeah, see those pink fish we can't catch. That's what we need the serpent trophy for, but these other ones we can. These puffer fish. We got the bait for those. Yeah, that big wave like really pushed those fish. That was crazy. Yeah, it pushed those pink ones in, and then it pushed the other guys way over here. I don't even see them anymore. You know, maybe that's how those big schools get. There's one. You know, there's like a big storm, and then it kind of pushes all the fish. Where's my stamina bar? What's going on? Like those waves, like that was crazy how it moved all the fish. Maybe over time, it's like waves that concentrate all the fish in certain spots. So if you have like a chunk running for like a long enough time, like the waves just push them all into one section. It's kind of what it feels like. You'll run across these like schools. Oh, this is a big one. I don't think we're gonna build a reel, man. Oh yeah, he's fighting. Look at my stamina go away. Eats the stamina bar. Jeez. He's closer. We might be able to pull him over the rail. And that's a salmon. I don't think we can catch him either. We need the deep one. But these puffer fish we should be able to catch. Oh, come on. And when they wiggle, you can't reel them. Alright, we got this one. So you just throw them on the deck there and you can grab them. The closer you have to the boat, the easier it is. Oh, he's a big one. Let's let our stamina fully recharge here. And then after you try to catch them once, then they get really close to the surface like that. It's some sort of new bug. It makes them a little bit easier to see, which is kind of nice. Maybe it's intentional. I feel like it's just a bug though. Got him. Huge. Alright, there's one more over there. I see him. That could be the big one though. Because they have different levels, like up to 5, and then they get like really tough to catch at the higher levels. Oh, he's chasing. Oh no, he's running away. Yeah, he's a big boy. So that's the salmon. He won't take the bait. Now where'd he go? I think this is the big puffer too. These are level 1s. I think this other one's like a 2 or a 3. Yeah, maybe it's 2. I see him. Come and get it. Oh, he's ignoring me. Oh, here he comes. Nope. Yep. Nope. Hello. We're fishing. Trying to catch this puffer fish here. But he keeps breaking my line. And the pink ones we don't have bait for. See, he's not taking the bait. But this other one here we can. Probably should just move on, but I'm kind of stubborn. I want to get him. There he is. Take it. Take it. Oh, he's ignoring it. Hello. Yeah, we're just gaming. Gaming, fishing. We fish most of the day. Look, it's already, it's gonna be dawn or dark pretty soon. Which I guess is good, then we can maybe get some serpents. Oh, come on, get over here. Hey, it's not taking it. They must have like a fatigue level or something. Look at that house. Look at that house. I need to finish that wall. And build something on the other side too. Finish the top. So much to do. We got those windows in the bottom, kind of like that. What's up, Jim? What up, you? We're fishing. Check out the house. We've been working on it. All right, we're done fishing. We can't catch them. There's only one left that will take the bait, so. Almost nighttime though, so we're gonna get some serpents, hopefully. Come on, camera watch at home? Oh, nice. Yeah, we're working on it. I was just talking about how I need to finish that wall over there, and then probably build a wall. Kind of got like a little pylon started on the other side there. But yeah, it's and there you go. That's it. It's out of render distance. And that's how we find our house. We just look for those two trees. Because that's how the towers are supported. Someone taped an air tag. What's an air tag? Like the GPS things? What movie you see? Curious. I haven't been to a movie in so long, man. Alright, so that's the west. Sun setting in the west. So we're heading to the north. This is where we're going to go. Apple AirTag is a little device to track the keys and stuff. Yeah, it's like so somebody taped it to your car to track you. That's not cool. Oh, 28 years later? Yeah, I love that first one. Like the first two are second. I thought the second one was kind of like meh. Third one's what is this? The third one or the fourth one? And does it kind of follow the same like story at all, or any of the same characters? Kind of curious. Yeah, I really like that first one, the 28 Days Later, where they had like the different kind of zombies. They were like really fast and like super aggressive. Rage zombies. This is part of one of 3 movies that'll be coming out. Oh, interesting. Ah, okay, interesting. So they're like a trilogy, like a new trilogy kind of deal almost. That's cool. Yeah, I'm curious about it. I don't know if I've seen a trailer though. I might have seen a trailer. Man, I can't even think of the last movie I watched. Besides like Star Wars or Indiana Jones. But I don't really watch them. I just kind of like play them in like the background. What's the last movie I went to at the theater? Dang. Yeah, I kind of miss it. I used to go all the time. Still in the same world? Yeah, so it's like, yeah, same continuity or whatever. Any of the same characters? Or did everybody die in the other one? God, I don't even remember. I should go back and watch those. Those are cool. Good old zombie movie. Ooh, I did watch a little bit of Walking Dead recently. I watched that first episode, and it was pretty good. Like that first pilot episode is usually pretty banger for most of those like hit TV shows or whatever. You go back and watch the pilot, and you're like, yeah, this is a good show. All right, so that's the west. Sunset's in the west, right? So north, I think up this way somewhere. We're trying to find the next plains to get the boss, but we've killed 3 bosses so far. Found 4. We just found the Vegvisir for the queen, so that's 5. So what? Ixir, Elder, Bone Mass, Modder. We're looking for Yogg right now, which is the 5th, and we have Queen, which is the 6th. And after Queen, then there's Fader. So there's 7 bosses total. And we've killed 3 and have the other and have 2 more scouted. So we're getting close. Getting closer to like halfway mark. This last half is going to be really hard, I think. Actually, it's not going to be that bad. We already killed 1 crypt in the Mistlands. With frost arrows, I think it's doable. So we're making progress finally. We got all the upgraded dragon tier food. Yeah, you make me want to watch those movies. It's been a long time. Man, I'm struggling to think what last movie. Maybe Northman? I think I went and seen Northman in the movie with my dad. Not like the comedy, but like the there's a couple movies that came out with the same name. There's like a TV show called Northman or something like that. But this one's like a historical one, kind of. It's the Robert Edgar. It's the director. He did like some other. They're kind of like horror movies, but like kind of like in a realistic depiction. Here we go. Here's a serpent, and we got a harpoon too. Let's try to get a trophy. Yeah, Robert Edgar, Edgar, something like that. He did like The Witch and what other movies? The Lighthouse. So The Lighthouse is about like mermaids and shit and like ocean stuff. But the way he sets up the movie, it's really cool because he does like all historical accurate clothing, architecture, language. So it looks like the era, you know, like as close as you could probably get. And then he does like a mythology kind of thing from the era. If that makes any sense. In like a realistic way. Kind of cool. So you have like, in like the Northman one, you had like Vikings and like historical stuff, but then like you had like kind of like mythological elements too. But you kind of like buy it a little bit more because the world is so real and like everything kind of fits. Oh, wrong button. Although that won't hurt. Oh, we got so many. Oh, these guys will kill him. I won't even have to kill him. Oh yeah, look at that. They're gonna totally kill him. Oh no, we gotta pull him in. Oh no. This actually could be bad. There's so many of them. Oh no, I think we're good. Yeah. They killed him a little bit further out than I wanted, but hopefully we'll get our stuff. Oh, it gets pretty deep right there. I think I can see him though. Oh yeah, there. I don't see a trophy though. Remember the trophy being pretty rare. Oh, it's pretty far down there. We have to make a little oh, this is cool. There's like 2 towers right here. Some copper. This is a great spot. Yeah, this is really nice. Yeah, it'd be fun to build these out. Well, we fish them out. We have to build like a little ramp. I think we're only gonna be able to get a couple of them. I got a bunch of wood, might as well. Might as well try it. Got 4 of them. I think we can get the others too. Oh, I got them. There's still 2 more, maybe? We're all out of rest buff 2. Might as well go back, I guess. Well, make a campfire here. Yeah, because I kind of want to drive at night so we can hunt serpents. Make a little camp here. Oh, we already did. Look. Or no. Not my door. Oh, is it daytime? Yeah, it's good seeing you, Jim. Thanks for popping in. Saying what's up. Appreciate the lurks too. If you're still there lurking. Yeah, it's good to see familiar names. I think we met through Legacy. Didn't you win a copy of Legacy? Did you ever play it? I think you played it one time. I think you played a hunter. With me on stream, maybe. If I remember correctly. And Christy, you never really played it either, did you? I think you said you tried it. Then, who else played that? Spider-Man won a copy. They said they got their butt kicked. Oh, you didn't? You didn't play that one? I must have been thinking of Spidey. I thought maybe you'd picked it up, though. Because I know you're kind of into, like, PvP. Go. Comfort buff. Leave that for a little landmarker. Oh, the test. Yeah, probably like the free weekend or something. Yeah, it's a hard game to get good at. It's really tough. I do really like it though. I haven't played it in like a week now. It's like the longest I've ever gone without playing it. You know, I was watching somebody play it today and I was like, man, I need to get back into that. But I also want to finish this too, and this is going to take a long time. This is a crazy commitment we made. Trying to beat this on hardcore. I feel like we're finally kind of making progress, so I want to like stick to it here. We got like momentum I was talking about the other day. I can feel the momentum for this game, this playthrough. Although we did slip a little Civ 6 in there, that was fun. Did you see my thumbnail? I think I did a really good job on the thumbnail. And it makes me think I need to make more thumbnails. Like, it's pretty fun. Oh, I forgot to repair the boat, didn't I? No, I repaired it. Okay. Let me show you guys the thumbnail real quick. Kind of proud of it. Find it first. Here it is. Yes, we did a Civilization 6 playthrough with Teddy Roosevelt on Apocalypse mode. So here's the thumbnail I made for it. So you got like all these little asteroids during the late in-game of Apocalypse mode. Like every turn, these things freaking crash down and like absolutely destroy your cities. Like they'll wipe them out. And here's like a really hilarious picture of Teddy. Domination, victory, Teddy Roosevelt, Apocalypse mode. So now that's on all the VODs on the playlist. So we should probably change each one of these for each VOD too, like episode 1, episode 2, like right on here, so it's like super easy to read it. So right now that's just in the title. But yeah, I have fun doing that kind of stuff, putting those together. Me would rather be with someone, so I play whatever they play. Yeah, you're a team player. So you kind of just go wherever the team goes. That makes sense. Unless I have no choice, then I'll play something. How's your playthrough of that creepy game going? I watched a little bit of it. It looks freaking creepy. The Mortician one or whatever. Did you finish it yet? It looked pretty creepy. Like, kind of realistic creepy. Like, it made me feel kind of like cold or something. I don't know. Alright, so where are we going? What are we doing? So that's the east. The sun's rising in the east. So north is that way? No, north would be like over here. Alright. Roughly. That's east right there, we'll say. North would be like that way. We want to just try to head north. I don't think we've explored much there. Mostly we've explored east and west. Oh, you beat it. Nice. Not all the ghost. But yes, I figured it out. Nice. Said congratulations, you beat the game. There you go. That's all you do. Yeah, I don't like to get hung up on those single player games too much. Usually I just like to play through it, set it down, good. That's typically how I like to play those games. Like Civilization 6, I could have, you know, played that for another month, doing all the stuff, but it's kind of fun to have like a nice ending, you know. Unlike games like this that I play endlessly. But it's kind of nice to have like different types of games to play. Trying to get your child settled in. Yeah, that sounds like a job and a half. Yeah, I'll be here. I'll be here. Actually, it's getting kind of late. I was thinking maybe switching games. Playing something else. I was so into that Civ 6 there for a second. When we finished it. I almost want to play one of the Resident Evil games. I've been watching Penguin Zero do a playthrough. He's been playing through every single game in the franchise, which has been really fun to see some of that early stuff again. I remember playing those games on like PlayStation when they came out. They're great. But yeah, to go back and watch him play it now is wild. I should probably stay focused on this game too, though. We got so much more to do. Getting fatigued looking for this boss, though. Can't find the Vedras here. It's almost as bad as the bone mass was. That one took us forever to find bone mass. Then Modder was pretty quick. Yep, getting the child settled in. It's a big part of the day, I imagine. You actually get a little time to yourself. But you're probably tired too. Sometimes sleep. Or just not sleep and then enjoy a couple hours. But then be so tired the next day. Yeah, parenting is it's a hell of a job. You don't know what self-time is? Yeah, I think that's the thing with parents. Is like, it's really hard to be selfish with time. It just doesn't really work. You just can't do it. Yeah, that's why I'm up. Like you are now. Yeah, you get like a little breather. Yeah, it's later for you. Oh man, comes the fog. Yeah, I bet you anything we've already been to this plains. This is like what we've been doing the last 3 days. Just sailing around and thinking we found a new spot, exploring it, only to realize very quickly that we've already been here. Let's start making markers, I guess. Let's start leaving land markers. Let's throw a portal down too. Should open. Uh-oh. Why isn't that opening? Crap, did we leave a portal? We left a portal open somewhere. That's not good. Where? Oh man, what did we do? Where did I leave that portal at? Oh, I know what I did. When we sailed back from the last time, we forgot to take the portal with us? No? Pretty sure we took it with us. And that's the portal we got here. That's bad. Where did I leave that at? That's a problem. We need to go back. Yeah, well, we don't have a map. We're playing with no map. So what we do is we name the portals, and then at the base we have a wall where we write the names down, and then we'll leave the one here on the shore, and then just change the name at the one at the base. And I think I forgot to take it with me last time. Yeah, it was probably a mistake to try and do this. Ooh, we haven't been here yet, I don't think. Or maybe we have? No. No, that tar looks full. Oh, this is a good spot. Oh, what's that? Oh, we found the other trader. That bubble right there. Oh, crap. That's the third vendor. Dude, yeah, this game is like, I think it's like the perfect difficulty on normal, but this is just like too much. I mean, it's kind of fun because I gotta like really try, but on the other hand, there's like some stuff that's just ridiculous. But that's cool. We just found the last trader. So let's go drop this portal over there and name it. And we'll get back in the boat and go back to base and figure out what we did with that unnamed portal. I think we left it on the shore. Man, I don't know. I feel like we grabbed it, but I guess, or maybe when I was getting the serpent stuff, I put a portal there. I don't know. It's not good. Look at this though. This is great. Yeah, so this is the third and final vendor. I don't know if there's anything we can even buy anything. And look at this. What's this guy's name? This is my Easter egg. What's that guy's name? This one's Holion. Holion loves you. What's this one say? Babar. my Easter egg. Then they named the locks after me. Blabar. Actually, that's Blabar. Not Blabar. Blabar. And in Swedish, it means blueberry. Alright, so this is the vendor here. So she's got a map which marks these smoldering tower, sealed tower. It marks them all on my map, but it doesn't really matter because I don't have a map. It did turn me a little bit, so we're not really too concerned about them. All they do is unlock cosmetics, which is cool, but like they also unlock like crazy raids too that are really, really difficult. Which is fine on like a normal gameplay, but yeah, so we got like a simple undyed dress, simple undyed tunic, simple red cap, simple purple cap. So you can get like better clothes, and like they'll do different things too. Like you get ones that like are make building easier, that make crafting easier. Iron Pit, that's kind of a cool one. Although I don't think you can bring Iron Pit through portals, right? Which makes it kind of bad. Unless they changed it. I feel like it would show on the tooltip. And the barber kit, so you can make like a little barber station where you can change your hair and stuff. We gotta run some ads too. Ad time. Ad break. We'll hang out we'll sit here on the chair. See, how do we gotta go? Let's see. Relax. Kind of facing the wrong way, but there we go. Chilling. Not a bad little spot. I do got my feet on the couch though. Really like her cart. Look at that thing. Pretty awesome. Like that's got so much style compared to like the little pull cart we got and stuff. I suppose it's dwarven, it's not let's see what's the coolest angle here. We'll grab a snack. I'll be right back. Getting a little snack here, chap. Getting a little snacky. Snacky o'clock. I got chips. Alright. Alright, that's enough chips. That's enough chips. I'm really surprised we found all 3 craters in this map. And we never looked for any of them. Oh, that laugh freaked me out. I haven't heard her laugh before, I don't think. Yeah, but I didn't look for any of them. We found the one guy while we were looking for Elder. We stumbled across his spot in the forest. And then after that one, yeah, the Bog Witch, when we were looking for, what's this, cream cheese? Why do I got cream cheese? I wanted sour cream with chips. Alright, anyways, that's enough food. I got snack in me. Got snack food. Uh-oh, I hear goblins. That's right, this place isn't completely safe. If they wander in, they'll still attack me. But they won't see me inside here. Shit, it's nighttime. Oh crap, they're attacking the boat. Oh, the portal. Oh, they broke the workbench. Oh, that is Meadows over there, isn't it? Yeah. Wait, so does she spawn in the meadow? Oh, she must spawn in the meadows. And then it says right on this edge, which is really interesting. Yeah, this is a cool spawn, actually. So we could, like, hunt in the plains. And then have her as the safe house here. So she doesn't have any markers like the... Oh no, there they are. The Bog Witch has these really nice markers, so it's easy to tell when you're leaving the bubble. Alright, but our portal's broken, so that sucks. We need to fix that. So what do we name this? What's her name? Hilder? Oh, we can sit here too. Yeah, Hilder. So we'll name the portal Hilder. And And then we gotta sail back. And make a new portal. At the base. Because we don't have the blank one for some reason. I'll have to investigate and see where that one... I'm thinking it's still up at the old plains spot where we got the black metal from, or it could be where we got the serpent scales from. I feel like I left it at the serpent scale place. Simply because I had the materials to make the portal. Oh crap, we don't have a rested buff or nothing. This is dangerous. Yeah, I better get to the boat. In case we hit a serpent, let's carry just that. Alright, we gotta try to get back home now. We don't have any portals. Messed up somehow. Alright, let's look at the tree. Figure out where we're going. Like that way? Shit, where are we? Where are we? Let's see here. I don't recognize the tree from this angle. I think we gotta turn around and go out this way though. Yeah, I feel like this way here. We got a portal here so we can come back. Buy some of that stuff. We could buy the barber kit or whatever. So we got so much room in our base right now, just throw it down to like fill up some space. Yeah, where are we going? I don't recognize trees. I think we need to go this way. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, I don't think we're that far actually. I think we sailed like a half a day. Oh, might get lucky with some more serpents. Alright, here we go. It's that way. Now let's go in the water a little bit more. A little further out. And maybe get a better chance of serpents. Go this way. This way. Yeah, I could start making a new thumbnail for each stream. But I guess it gets kind of tricky when I play multiple games. I'd have to have like a template where I could like So I'm thinking you just change it slightly, like have like an episode number or something. If you're doing like a playthrough. I mean, the real pro thing would be to pick out like a highlight of that stream and then work that into a thumbnail. Which really wouldn't be too tough to do. So basically I want like everything to be organized into playlists and then have thumbnails to, you know, quickly let you know like what happened in that stream or that episode or whatever. Like I changed the thumbnail 3 times on this last batch. Because the first time I was like, well, the blue is kind of hard to read, and then the second time I changed it to white, it looked a lot better. But then I'm like, wait a minute, it just says the exact same thing that the title says, like, it's not giving you any extra information. So then I changed it up. I added Teddy Roosevelt to it. Because before you didn't know that I was using that character. And that was pretty much all I changed. But I think it looks better and it's like more informative. I don't know if it's more attractive to people to watch it or not, but yeah, I think the thumbnail is really important. Especially after you start getting recommended. Because first you gotta get recommended. And then after you get recommended, then you gotta get clicks. You gotta get people to react. Although a couple people have told me that my stream has showed up on their page or their feed or whatever. And that's pretty awesome. I think we had like 60 some people in here the other day. I looked at the numbers after. I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it. Most of them I've ever seen anybody chat, and YouTube's like maybe 2 or 3. And that's usually like my Twitch chatters who are more active. Although there's been new people coming through the YouTubes as well. But yeah, it's, the channel's starting to get recommended once in a while, which is nice. I feel like we just keep plugging away at it. Eventually it'll get recommended more and more, maybe, I don't know. I guess it has to get recommended, then people have to click on it. That's like the, yeah, where we gotta start working more on the thumbnails and kind of the advertising of it. So people know what they're clicking on. So I think that's a key metric too. Is, hey cutie, what's this? Stream called Hey Cutie. I don't know what that is. Okay, here we are. I think, is that it? Is that the 2 trees? That's a tree. No, that's not the 2 trees. You gotta keep going this way. Yeah, it's interesting, the whole YouTube journey. How's your setup doing, Jim? Last time I talked to you, you'd gotten a new setup, I think. Or, well, I guess that was a while ago. But I remember you got some good stuff, didn't you? You were building out your studio. Did you ever start streaming? How did you find me? I feel like you found me through YouTube as well. you were looking for legacy videos, I think. And you thought I was like Blurbs or somebody else, or there's like another guy with an. So, oh, you don't stream much. Yeah, I think I seen your setup, or you told me about your setup or something. Or you're getting some new parts for it or something. They linked your channel on their video. Oh, interesting. Yeah, like I was looking at my analytics for Twitch, and it's like 90% of my followers and subs and all that stuff come from the Legacy community, or like they like all watch Legacy basically. It was like 90% of your followers also watch this game or whatever. So that's like most of my viewers, which I kind of was aware of, but not really. Like I hadn't really seen it in that stark of like numbers before, you know. Oh crap, this isn't the right spot. Where's the base at? Did we get lost? Crap, Jim, I think we're lost. We overshot the base. We have no portals, so we're stuck. We're just sailing. And it was Legacy, right? That was what led you to me. Yeah, the whole strategy with that game was like it was like an unknown game. It was brand new. And I figured if I made a bunch of content for it, like as quick as I could, and like really, you know, saturated my account with that content, if the game happened to, you know, go viral and blow up, I'd be in a good spot for like people hungry for that content. And it kind of worked. It just, the game never blew up, so then like my content never blew up. Although other people who started after me or even alongside of me are doing really good. Well, not like super good, but like there's the base. Like some guys are like consistently getting like 50, 60 viewers for playing Legacy, which is really good to see. I mean, I wish it was me, but you know, it's not how it always goes, you know. Because that's enough viewers to get like a little bit of money from ad revenue for. So a couple guys, and then there's other guys who've been playing it, who are they come from other games and they have fan bases already, so they can, you know, and they bring that audience kind of with them, you know. But that game's retention has been doing really good actually. Compared to last season, it's probably like double, maybe triple. Yeah, it's a pretty solid game for an extraction, you know, like looter. Pretty fun. You thinking about going back to lately? Yeah, I looked at my hours and it's like the first. This is the longest I've never played it. I went all week without playing it. It's like the first I've ever. It's like the longest I've ever been gone, I think. And I was watching some other people play it today, and it's like, oh man, that looks so much fun. So I'm gonna have to get back in there. But there's kind of like the mid-season funk, you know. Like the season always starts out really hype, and you're really excited to, you know, get all the stuff, and then like you kind of get the bulk of it done. And I kind of like having that cadence though, like that, because then it gives me a chance to play other games too, you know, like so I don't get totally burnt out. Like this, I'm kind of getting burnt out on. Like we're finally making some progress though, which feels good. Like we killed Modder, but now we're stuck again trying to find the Plains boss. Yeah, we redid all the windows. We got all the windows with fancy trim. Now we need to save up some more for the rooftop. I'm gonna replace all the rooftops. And this wall, we gotta build a wall, and then we'll probably build like a tower here off this one. Maybe put some portals up there or something. Or I guess we could fill that up with portals. What am I thinking? We got plenty of stuff to use. We don't need to build anymore. Although I would kind of like a little platform here to fight from, maybe. And yeah, we kind of went with this asymmetrical rooftop, so then we could have like a nice flat window bay. Oops. Over here. Although I feel like maybe this should be like one wide like this, but this one here should maybe be two wide. And then back to one. But yeah, I'm pretty happy with how this base is shaping up. I still got a lot of stuff I want to do to it though. And we got 3 more tiers of building stuff to change on it. Come a long ways, thanks. Yeah, we redesigned it quite a bit. Like last time, I think you seen it was like none of this was here. It was all like up here. Like we had the house in front of the towers, but now the towers are like right underneath of us. Like you can run up and actually I don't know if you can get out here anymore. Yeah, I haven't been up here in a long time actually. I kind of stopped working on these. I had a few falls that were like super close. Until I get the feather cloak, I don't know if I really want to. Yeah, before the house was here, like the roof peak was here, and then it would go down. So then I moved the peak up here, right in the center. So now you got this. It looks way better, I think. Solve the tower problem. Yeah, I think it looks pretty good. Although I think I might want to put big boxes. I've been kind of experimenting with these, and I think I want to like kind of build big boxes like that, and kind of bring this this corner here straight down. Like I don't know if I like how it gets skinnier. I think it should get fatter towards the base. You know what I mean? Like this line here should maybe go straight down. Boom. Instead of right now it goes in and then down. Yeah, it's huge. And we changed the roof too. I mean, it used to be like a dome. And then I put a big point on it instead. I still think I'm going to put like a bonfire here maybe. We still got the otter lodge too. Still got the big otter up there. Did add style to it? Yeah, it's got a little bit of a, more character. Whereas if it's just all square, yeah, then sometimes it looks a little too, we got these vines growing, which I really like, and they grew all over this thing. So I'm pretty happy with it, but I still want to do a lot of stuff to it. Like, we got to finish the windows up here. I think I want to put glass in all these, too. And we want to replace these windows with, like, these nicer ones down here. And the rooftops. All these rooftops are going to get changed. We're going to get black marble columns for these. And then there's like another whole tier of wood we can use in the ashland, so we're going to keep working on it. The fish keep popping out. Keep beaching themselves. We got to work on that. Work on the wall around it's got to get all fleshed out. So much stuff. But it's kind of fun to come work on this, because then when we die, we don't feel as bad, right? Because then it's like, well, at least we got this. At least this didn't die. And the windmills. The windmills are pretty cool additions, I think. Well, let's see if that one kicked it all the way to the ground. So we don't gotta climb it up there all the time. Yeah, and we gotta figure out this so we don't have to go across the bridge every time. So, where'd the flower go? Still up top? Yeah, I think it's still up top. I think we gotta change the angle of the roof a little bit. Oh, we need to go get rest first. We don't got any stamina. Yeah, it's too flat right there. We gotta put another board. Or there's that flat. Okay, if we get rid of that. Alright, that should do it. Maybe. Yeah, I want it to hit there. Oh, then it's gonna stop right here though, isn't it? Oh, maybe we'll let it do another round and see if it fixes itself. Yeah, this tower got shattered and we just kind of left it. Yeah, I want to watch those movies now. I kind of got those in my head. That was like the height of the DVD sales. DVDs used to be huge. Like 28 Days Later came out. You go to Blockbuster and you could buy like buy 4 DVDs for like 20 bucks or something. It was crazy. Like the pre-watched ones or whatever, when they're done running them, they just have stacks of DVDs. Right, we got some more flour. Probably go check on the locks. You remember that? And those were yours. You could watch them as many times. Yeah, that was the era, man. And now you got all these subscriptions, and it's way worse now. DVD was the bomb. I got a buddy, he's like gone back to collecting VHS. I don't think he actually watches them, but he's like super into collecting them. Right. So where does this go? It's connected. I think it goes back to that. Oh, man, I could have swore we took that down. It either goes to that place where we got the serpent. Yeah, I screwed up. So we're gonna have to break the boat, I think, and bring that boat through there. Uh-oh, horde's attacking. This is bad. We need health. Alright, let's climb the tower. Let's get out of here. Get up on the rooftop. There's a shaman. That's right, there's like 2 shamans and a berserker, and then like 5 of the little dudes. And the only one that's really bad is that shaman right there. He's the one who cooked the windmill last time. There he put his shield up. You might be able to just ignore him. I don't know. We're pretty well fortified here, but yeah, they cooked that whole side of that tower last time. Yeah, he's way out there. Yeah, you stay out there. They're like little Yoda looking dudes. I hear another one giggling down here. Where are they? Yeah, so he's got fireballs. Oh, there's the berserker. Oh, he's gonna wreck some shit. Easy. As long as that shaman doesn't come and blast me off this roof. Yeah, he beat that fence up pretty good, but it's okay. Easy repair. Yeah, so we triggered those raids. That was it. We would still be using Blockbuster today if they took the folks that made Netflix. If they took the folks that made Netflix up on their proposal. What was the proposal? I don't think I heard about that. They were gonna do like Netflix at the Blockbuster. I worked at Hollywood Video for a while. I haven't worked there super long, but it's kind of a fun job actually. Helping people pick out movies, talking about movies, organizing them. Getting the new movie in, getting the new jackets. I used to collect the movie jackets. I don't know what I did with those. I think a girlfriend threw them away. I had like a 3-foot stack of DVD movie jackets. Like every movie jacket that came out, like the entire time I worked there. I would steal them. They would throw them in the garbage, and I'd like try and sneak out a couple. I always liked movie posters. I always thought movie posters were cool, but I think the manager, he took all the posters. I don't ever remember seeing those, but we weren't ever supposed to keep the merchandise stuff, but sometimes you could get away with it. They came into Blockbuster first to see if they'd work with them, online streaming stuff, and Blockbuster folks said at the top, turn them down. Oh man, yeah, that was a mistake, huh? Yeah, Netflix killed them. They started with DVD rentals, I remember that. And it's cool because you could just keep them as long as you wanted, and there's no like, late fees or anything. You send it back when you see something new that you wanted. And it wouldn't take very long either. It was pretty quick. You know, you could like order it on Monday and get it for the next weekend. You know, take a couple days. Alright, so where does this go? Gotta figure out where that goes. Yeah, so you'd have to plan ahead a little bit more. But that's how they started, right? It was with the DVD in the mail. Super convenient, no late fees, blah blah blah. And they had good selection. It's cheap. And then they started doing the streaming stuff. And then it's like, oh, well, shit, like, why would I even bother to get the DVD? Yeah, they totally messed that up. They had a good model. Whoever designed that whole model, like with the DVD thing and then converting it slowly to like an online, because I don't think they even do DVDs anymore, do they? They don't still have that same. I don't think anybody uses DVDs anymore, do they? Oh, shit, I don't know. I haven't had a disk drive on my computer for years. Well, actually, it's not true. My last one. Oh no, I took it out. And I did have to buy one at one point, like an external one. I had something on a disc I needed. I think it was like some art or something. I was trying to install an operating system. I can't remember what I needed it for, but I remember I had to buy a little external disk drive. They ended the DVD part, you think? Maybe 2 or 3 years after the streaming started. Oh, so a long time ago. Yeah, I never had Netflix until they started streaming. My roommates did, though. I had 2 different roommates, and they both had it. And so I just kind of watched whatever they had. But then once they started streaming, I was like, ah, this is actually a really good service. All right, let's see where this goes. Curious. Where in the crap is this? This is what? What? This is by Modder. No, this is. We got silver out of the mountains up there. I think this is Modder, yeah. Yeah, we got this road going up here to the mountain. Was that Modder? I know we brought silver down, but I can't remember if this was the boss's mountain or not. I think it is. So how did we end up with this portal? Because this was supposed to be called Hill 2 originally. Because we were exploring. Man, I don't know how I messed that up. So let's bring the boat back, I guess. I learned about the streaming part in 2015, I think. And I can't remember when I first heard about it or seen it. But I had it for a really long time. I actually just canceled it like maybe 6 months ago. Once they started doing commercials. I was like, nah, I ain't paying for a subscription and watching commercials. I'll cancel that. And I canceled it after like 10 years or something, like really, really long time. I wrote him like a real, you know, hard-worded comment in the Q&A thing. And then I recently resubscribed for like a month, and I was like, there's nothing on here. This sucks. I'm done with this. This is a waste of $15. Actually, it wasn't. I watched quite a few shows in that period that I wanted to watch. But then I was like, yeah, I'm kind of done with it. And I canceled it again. So maybe if I just like every couple of years I subscribe for a month and binge a bunch of shows, maybe that's good enough. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really watch TV or movies anymore. Kind of miss it though. Like it used to be more of like a thing I would do. Oh, then my big screen TV went out. I never told you that, did I? So like I have my gaming monitor. I got like my little kind of bad monitor for just like admin stuff. And then I have like the big screen TV, and the big screen TV is like where I would used to keep the admin stuff. And then I'd keep chat on like the other monitor. I don't know if I told you about that. But yeah, that thing is out. So now I'm just working off the 2 monitors. I was thinking about getting a new big one. They're pretty cheap now, man. It's crazy how cheap they are. Yeah, it just I can get sound out of it, which is really weird. But so I was kind of thinking about like taking it apart and like try to like replace the lights or something. Like I watched a couple of videos and it looks pretty easy. But if that's not the problem, then I've just wasted like this time plus like the $100 for the parts. You know, like maybe just buy a brand new one for like 500 instead. You know, like I don't know. Because if it's not the right parts, like if it's the wrong problem and I buy the wrong parts, then I got these parts too. It's like extra garbage. But I like tinkering on stuff like that. I just doesn't seem to make sense financially to do it almost. Like the last electronics I've worked on was Nintendo. I took apart some Nintendo cartridges and put new batteries in them. Super Nintendo cartridges. Because they weren't saving. Like you'd hit save button on like Legend of Zelda and then like it would just erase everything. So I watched like a tutorial on how to open them up and solder out the old battery and put a new battery in there. And now they all work fine. I probably ruined them as far as like collectibles go, but yeah, mission accomplished. Super Nintendo games restored. Oh, we got some tin as well. Let's throw that tin over there. I think that's the last electronics project. Yeah, I don't think I've used the soldering iron since then. Yeah, but like the Radio Shack era is gone, man. I used to love that stuff. Yeah, nobody builds custom electronics anymore. No way, no how. Yeah, look at all that. Oh, that's right, we don't have any, we need more mushrooms. We got a lot of that, though. That's good. It's good food. Yeah, we haven't died in like weeks. Look at these skills. 86 for bows, 70 for run, 60 for jump. I think farming was in the 60s last time. What's farming at? 37. Yeah, we're getting up there. We're nowhere near the old beast mode though. That was crazy. We had like three stats, all 100 leveled out. That was crazy. I don't think I've ever had that highest skill in this game before. We'll try to get back there though. That was pretty fun. Makes hardcore feel doable. But yeah, that mobility is pretty fun. Yeah, just survivability increases quite a bit with it. Let's see, do we got any iron? I kinda wanna make that shield just because. Oof, we're running low on iron. Probably shouldn't do this. Oh, it only takes 4, that's not bad. I think we can make that. Yeah, it looks really cool. And it is actually a really nice shield. It has pierce resist on it. So it's like this chest piece we got. Yeah, it's got a nice model and texture. Like shiny, kind of reflective. Can't get any good light on it though. It looks darker than I remembered. Yeah, it's pretty nice. Yeah, it's got same stat, damage modifier, resistance versus pierce. Damage modifier, weak versus fire, and resistance versus pierce. And they don't stack, so you wouldn't want to use them both together. But the trouble is you have to actively be blocking to get that resist. Which isn't bad, but then you can't be attacking with the bow. Yeah, I don't know. And then this also, you can't parry with it either. It's just a straight tower shield. So you got good block with it, but it might be dangerous to use. I think I'd end up getting killed if I used it. It's hanging up on the wall. It looks pretty sick. It's a ornament. Maybe we'll try it. I kind of want to do like a tower shield playthrough. I always say that, and then I end up hating it like 10 minutes in, because it knocks like all the enemies back, and like it's hard to chase them. Maybe if you paired it with the spear, it might be a better experience. You can throw the spear. I think we're all out of fine wood. I don't know if we're gonna be making any more. I could have swore I had a stack of it. Maybe I used it for portals. Where do we put it? We need somewhere to hang it. Suppose we could put it on a dummy. And we won't be able to really see it then, though. I feel like there's fine wood around here somewhere. Maybe we take those wings down. Yeah, that looks pretty cool. Maybe put it lower though so you can see it a little bit better. There you go, looks kind of cool. Oh, it's right in the shadow. Yeah, probably look better over here. Yeah, oh well. Anyways, I think that's probably a pretty good place to call it, guys. Getting kind of late, like midnight here. A little 5-hour stream, not too bad. We didn't die. Didn't get a whole lot done, but it's good. Good hanging out with you guys. Thanks for popping in here and chatting. Always appreciated. Any lurkers, appreciate you too. Hell yeah, man. I'll be around tomorrow. I got some other stuff to do in the day, but probably be on a little bit later. Maybe we'll play some Legacy. Maybe get something into something altogether new. I don't know. Figure out something. But yeah, thanks for watching, guys. If you're on YouTube, go ahead and throw a like and a subscribe. If you're on the Twitch, if you got a subprime, I'll take it. If not, give a follow. And you can catch me next time. You'll get a little notification. You keep me up since you're on camera duty. Nice. Okay, on the camera duty. Yeah, I haven't been doing the late night. I used to do a couple really late night streams though, didn't I? I kind of forgot about that. We do like the vampire hours. That was crazy. I've been like working though and stuff, so I need to be like doing other things during the day, not sleeping. But that was a fun time. We got to get back to that. Maybe in the winter again. We have a little bit more free time. But yeah, thanks for watching, guys. Have a good night. GG's.